What's good, the people? It's me again. My every widescreen game I tried to play, it's not centered properly, or it's the wrong size or something. Okay. I mean, it's an easy enough fix. It only takes 2 seconds, but properly I should set up a different thing for each individual game that I'm playing, but it would be asinine to go anywhere in the multi-world now but back to ship, considering how much is still left here. And considering that the other games I've got are pretty much just looking for one item. So Gritter Training Ground, we've gone through the thing. If we just go around the bend here. There's some stuff I can't do here because I've got no hammer. There's nothing in the Stalfos room that's already taken care of. Everything in this silly room is on a timer. Alright, you're gonna love my nuts. Who doesn't? Okay, we need to go. There's still a dog in here. Box. Somewhere along one of these walls. Yeah, I thought so. Get the man out here. All right. As we go back in along the bottom line here. See, this is a room where I'm not going to be able to do much. Because I can't hit these things. So I can't do anything in here. That box is a dead check, which is fine. So let's just leave. So your dream of doing Link Between Worlds has ended? I know I can make this room easier by playing the Song of Time, but I'm not doing it that way. I'm just not. I do need to go up top, so yeah, I do need to play the Song of Time. What's up, Indie Gamer? Got 3 more keys. I need to go in here. I need to use 2 keys from that progression chest will get me to the center chest. Okay. Oh, my hookshot didn't come out in time. I downloaded the AP World for Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster. But I haven't actually looked into what like modding is going to require for it. Alright, I'm still looking for heavy block second chest, heavy block third chest, near Scarecrow chest, Bemos South Heart. So the Bemos is not progression. I guess that's the best way to get that heart. I need near scarecrow. There's a scarecrow chest. Okay. Near scarecrow chest. Well, let's get this chest in here. Isn't this the ice arrows chest? This is where the progression chest is. Okay, well that was not on my tracker for whatever reason. We're in the home stretch of this multi. We just need to... Like, how many Skulltulas do I still need? Only 8. But I think every other game in the multi, like, only needs 1 or 2 things, so it just makes sense to play the game that has the most checks. Oh, I didn't push the heavy block. That's what happened. We went the other way. Sometimes you just can't hit likes, you know what I mean? Alright, we'll do it this way. First, I need to jump out of the hole. Or not. I'll get this one. There we go. It's a progression chest. Where are you sending me, bud? Soul for Bongo Bongo. Okay. I do have a big key for Shadow. Near Scarecrow chest. I only know of 1 Scarecrow. Oh, I didn't go through the door. That's what happened. I went down. Alright, a blue rupee. I got 2 days to finish this multi before I am horning in on the async. That's a door. I need to leave this place. This god-forsaken ruin. Ice Cavern's looking pretty sexy as far as checks go. Well, let's do Haunted Wasteland first. Haunted Wasteland, Colossus, and Spirit Temple all have some stuff. See what the man has out here. The hippie man. He actually has bomb chews. Okay. We just got to go to like the midway point here. Oh, I just got turned around and went the wrong direction. Fair enough. And this box. And that's enough. To the Desert Colossus. We finally have Zeldo's Lullaby, so we can do this. Okay. Statue Room, Adult Climb, Twin Rova. Oh, we gotta fight Twin Rova. Okay, statue room north, so northeast chest. Where's north? Ah, over here. Did that not make a chest up here? That's down there. I did make a chest appear. Ooh-wah. Boss key, adult climb, heart, and twin rova. I don't know if this is the boss key or not. This might be the compass. I can't tell if the chest is open or closed. It is closed. Which of these doors hides a secret? You do. Adult climb heart right. Was this room back here not the adult climb? This room? Yeah, look over there. Alright, alright, alright. I understand. I see what's happening here. I'm getting hella zapped. As well I might. 'Twas not progression. Fighting Twin Rova, huh? That's exciting. Those pots must all be dead checks. Link, hit the monster. Thank you. That's wrong. Um... There we go. I keep getting turned around in this room. I like hearts. Twin what now? Oh, I gotta fight you first. I deserve that. It exploded. I just exploded him. Wild. Oh, I gotta hit the off-color one, right? Yeah, okay. Your shield charges in the second phase of this fight. Oh, the aiming is... The gyro aiming doesn't work, though. Okay, just kind of... Interesting. There we go. Ah. The axis is inverted from how I want it. Alright, that's got to be a setting, right? Well, no, because I want my hookshot and bow and stuff feel right. I don't want to ruin that. I'm just going to have to live with this. Why does the bow and hookshot feel right, but the shield feels wrong? That didn't hit her, really? Ah, she's nowhere in sight. Oh, come back here. No, because I was too close. Yeah, yuck it up there. You empty-hearted hag. She flew off the screen. We're going to be here for half an hour. Watch. All right, that angle was too wide. Can we just line up the two of you? Can we go to the second phase? Second phase is easier. Ugh. Yeah, this aiming feels all wrong. I can't tell if it's inverted or not. I can't wrap my head around it. It feels fine when I'm in my bow or my hook shot. The ice one's nowhere to be seen. Oh, I got her anyway. I was just spinning wildly and hoping for the best. All right, give me some more fire. Now we're doing ice. Fine. Oh my god. Fine. Fine. I accept full responsibility for this. We'll do fire again. Link, what are you doing? Jumping around her. You moron. He's like, hey, watch this. I can do a cool trick. Alright, that got me one check. Let's see if it was worth it. Is there an item somewhere? No, it would say Twin Row of a Heart. This wasn't even a check. This is just for a dungeon item I don't need. That was a dead check. I spent all that time on a dead check. Oh my goodness. Alright, we need to get to Ice Cavern, which means I need to get to Zora River. The closest to Zora River might be shadow? Just going to check. The graveyard is empty. Kakariko has Impa's House Cow. That's up here, right? Can I get up there as Big Boy Link? A Naked Angel's Bomb. Alright, we need to go to Zora River. Just checking Hyrule Field. I didn't see anything else to do in Hyrule Field, but you know. There's a cow I haven't checked in Hyrule Field, but it must be a dead check. All the frog songs are for child only. But yeah, there are a bunch of frog songs here now. I think we just need silver arrows for SMZ3. I can't think of what else we might need there except silver arrows. Oh, I guess Minuet of Forest would have got me here faster. I forgot about the checkpoint. There's a shortcut between the woods and the waterfall. Zora's domain only has shop items, so we could just leave. All the bottom rupee stuff. Hoo-wah. Alright, get to work. Like all the hidden stuff here we gotta do. So first, this item's gone, so it must be nothing. And we go. Look at all the beautiful checks. The ones that are rupees, I think, are probably just rupees. The spring ball. Blue rupee. I see a gold Skulltula token. We need that. Some progression. Another spike breaker. We've got like 4 of those now. Bottom northeast middle rupee. I see it. And we just need to do the hidden cave now. Pots! All right, moving on to Ice Cavern. I don't need to worry about unfreezing King Zora. He didn't have anything. Alright, all kinds of ice cavern stuff. We need bottles on buttons. I've got 1 blue fire. I don't know if a lot of these just frozen rupees are checks or what. Here's some pots. Those are definitely checks. It's gonna eat the damage, who cares? Ah, it's up top there. Well, here, we'll get the silver rupee first, because I think that will... I don't want to reset the silver rupee puzzle by leaving the room. Actually, I've got ice arrows. And ice arrows should melt this stuff, right? Yeah, okay, I don't need to mess around with bottles at all. There's a setting that lets ice arrows do that for you. A mole with a soul? Can I make this jump? I always forget. Maybe with hover boots I can. Nice. I spy with my little eye a Skulltula token. I don't think we're getting that one over there, though. Okay, now we need to push it over to the side. You would think that I would have this puzzle memorized as many times as I've played Ice Cavern. You'd be wrong. Actually, I can just push it right back to where I had it, because I'm great at this game. These dogs are going to love my nuts. Okay, it takes us back to the beginning. Entrance Song Storm of Swords. That's what this... Storm of Swords. Song of Storms. Oh, goodness. Can I has, please? I mean, it's just a missile, but I still wanted it. Okay, I haven't gone through here. This goes to the compass room, I think. There's my boy. What's left? Map room, left heart. So it's just got to be in here, I believe. Fantastic. All right, that's done. Bottom of the well. I gotta go fight Morpha? Really? All right. Morpha's got a heart container. That's one check. I need the water. That's what I need. Oh, Blink, you dick. You... Well, fortunately, I have a magic spell that warps me back to the beginning of the dungeon. I'm actually going to step away for a second. I'll be right back. All right, that was an unfortunate turn of events. Why would I do that? I'm not going to reset this time. I'm going to take my lumps, go to the top. There's no door to this room. All right, I'm going to reset. I don't want to be lost in Water Temple for another hour. Even though it is the best dungeon in the game. It is an S-tier dungeon. One of Ocarina's like 3 S-tier dungeons. I probably should still make this dungeon tier list at some point. My check meter is almost full. I'm so excited. I'm somewhat less excited to fight Morpha, though, I find. Great. Damn it. This is the best room in Water Temple. I feel like I've got them all desynced now. What happens if I roll? Nothing. I can't just run up this, right? I can. Why was I doing that with iron boots on? What was my plan there? Alright, back in the water you go. Fine. Oh, that's right. He does this garbage. Oh, you can grab it like that when it's like swirling. You gotta wait till it goes up into the big phallic tendril. Well, or not. A cheap shot there at the end, but I'll take it. There's a heart container somewhere. I see it. It is a nut. Fine. Okay. Lon Lon Ranch has kid stuff. Bottom of the Well has kid stuff. Zora's River has kid stuff. Death Mountain Crater I can get to now. Death Mountain Trail. Kakariko Bazaar has stuff. Hyrule Castle has stuff. The Bombchu shop is open. Okay, Skull Kid. So all this is kid stuff. There's one Ganon's Castle check to get before we become a wee tiny bab once again. Why can't I play my flute? Arrows. Sheik gives me that rupee. I'll take it. And once again, we are a wee tiny boy. Alright, so we got the Bombchu shop, Bombchu bowling. I love Bombchu bowling. It's my favorite. Can win a rupee. That's the second prize I'm looking for, though. Please. Please. Oh, Jesus. All right. Please. Ugh. They're impossible when they're off to the side like this. None of those went in? Fine, be a jerk. No, I don't want to play again. I don't want to win your stupid rupee. I just don't have a choice. I need to do the check. Put the hole in the middle, please. God damn it. See? Easy. First try every time. Chicken, get out the... Where did they find invincible chickens? Chicken... Oh! Just walking back and forth along my line. Okay, we can just win bomb shoes. I'm not interested. Can you can't send them along the ceiling. They blow up too early. Okay, can you like cheese the game by doing this? But you can't. They won't make it all the way. I've already done this. There's a progression item. There's a key here. Blue shell power. Okay, well, that would have been nice if we had Mario Kart 64, but we don't. So we don't need that, or that. We need to go to Kakariko Village. No, we need to go to Hyrule Castle here first and get the Great Fairy reward. Elixir. All right, we got to go to Kakariko Village. Checking the graveyard's empty. Okay, bizarre item. Oh, that's aged Link. There's not a Kakariko Bazaar for little boy Link. Well, okay. We go down the well now. Underwater left and front chest. Okay, so there's only the two boxes here. They're both underwater. We just go play Zelda's Lullaby for the thing. bat card, which I will never use. This spider, though. There's a chest? Oh, there's a chest. I just walked right past it. Okay, we're going to quickly plant... I don't have bugs. I don't need bugs. It's a dead check. Okay. Yeah, give me these. Stand closer. Okay, middle platform, red rupee and blue rupee. So that must be that up there. We ride up there with Big Link. Yes? Yeah. Going to Zora's Domain and Zora's River next. Play songs for frogs. Just shop items here, so nothing good. So the frogs want Zelda, Epona, and Saria, and then they want me to play their little game. Tula House key. Alright. Well, I can turn in most of those. I must have stuff to do in the Lost Woods as well. Yeah, the bazaar's not here, man. Okay, not a lot of anything there. Great Fairy Reward on Death Mountain Trail. Daruni wants to dance. Lon Lon Ranch. Oh, and I can go to back to Forest Temple and complete it. Let's run out to Lon Lon Ranch. Which cows want it? Right and tower left. Stables right, tower left. Got it. Okay. I gotta do the horse race as an adult to get Link's house cow. That's gonna be a check. That's gonna be more checks. Oh no, I need to... What am I doing? It's a bottle of some kind. It's a fairy in a bottle. Hurrah. So we're going back to... Death Mountain Trail, Great Fairy Reward. And then we gotta go back to adult. And Darunia. We'll get Darunia on the way up. Any Megaton hammer checks that just got added will be an adult anyway, so... And they're probably in Fire Temple. I saw Phantom Ganon got added. He's got a heart container. Dude, I didn't mean to slingshot you. Oh my god, what is the... Ugh. There we go. Break it down, Darunia. Spark Bomb. We'll never cast that. And then we need to go back up top. To the Great Fairy check. Oop, wrong way. Alright, is there anything else as... Lost Woods, Skull Kid? Oh, there is something to do with Lost Woods. That's the wrong song. My bad. Yeah, Skull Kid is a child check. Kiri Forest just has Link's House Cow. Very well. Okay. We're done here. Now I played the correct song from 5 minutes ago, but the wrong song for right now. We just need to check the bazaar. I don't need to walk there. I don't think Bongo Bongo had a heart. I think it was just his soul. I mean, I'll buy more armor for Soul Blazer. Alright, so we don't need any of these bizarre items. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, we need armor. We need to ride this bad boy. Dancing Grandma. Where are these other... Deku Scrub... I didn't see that before. Deku Scrub Grotto left, center, right. Oh, it's because I've got the hammer now. I can break this open. Okay. Okay, I don't need this. Middle platform, Deku Scrub Grotto, and near warp platform. What could all that mean? This is not a Deku Scrub Grotto. got to be down there still. Under a rock or something. Under this rock. Okay, that completes Circle of Death. That's levels for Soul Blazer. That finishes X4. Okay. Okay, so what I'm going to do, we're going to jump over to Mega Man X4 and finish it. That happens next. How do I need to... Trying to think of how... We haven't played X4 in like 6 days. I need... I think it wants me to manually open BizHawk. That's what it wants. Okay. Go all the way to the end of this game, which means fighting General, which is not the best fight in the world. And doing the refights. And then we should have 2 full levels in Soul Blazer to play. I still don't have double jump. Wow. Okay. I've got air dash, but not double jump. I've got to sit through this bugged conversation 3 times, probably. I don't mind going slow. In fact, it doesn't matter if I go slow, because it'll just skip the conversation with Dr. Light again. I don't need the checks out of the stage. Oh, never mind. We made it. Of course we did. It's not a check, right? We'll still jump in it. Why not? How often does Zero get to sit in the capsule? I mean, he does in X5 and X6, I guess. Oh, off to a great start. We're going to fight through X4 with no double jump. It's pretty crazy. The Iris fight's going to be interesting. What's my sub-tanks look like? Empty. Great. Making sure I've got fire. Hoorah! Oh, always happy to see one Deku stick, of course. No double jump, huh? I should have went to Frost Walrus to fill my sub-tanks. We better do that. I can do it after this level. I'm not locked into the final stages here. Come on, you dildo. It's not my fault. I usually have double jump here, man. Wow, that guy respawned quick.
Show me what you've got.
What am I doing? Trying to get cute for no reason. Okay, that's a huge rupee, so that was nothing. Iris is the fight I'm most worried about, weirdly enough, because I usually use double jump to measure attacks against her crystals, so that's going to be very interesting. One more time. close enough. Alright, Iris fight with no double jump. Should be interesting. I might just use up my sub-tanks, I don't know.
Stay with me, brother.
Oh, I can fire it. That's how I'm going to hit it. In fact, that's a little easier than what I usually do. Another bow for the time traveler. Well, he has got infinite arrows now, surely. What am I fighting for, etc.? Alright, one of these paths is going to be impossible without double jump. For sure. Guess we'll try the top first. I mean, this is already impossible. Am I locked in here? No. Okay, so I gotta go down. Okay. Okay, I'm fine. Everything's fine.
My fate is sealed. I have no choice.
Alright, what are you doing? We're going up. Ugh. Going up again. We're just going to have to eat the damage, I think. Good. Bad. Let's eat my sub-tank. All right. One sub-tank in the can. Still got one left. Shouldn't need more than one. Okay, last level. Many refights ahead. There's my double jump. I had my own double jump in the final level. Wow. Okay. Makes this boss nice and easy. Lightning mail for the vampire guy. We need one more relic, I think, for the vampire guy. There's no more checks to do in that whole game. There's 2 checks left in the castle, and they're behind the final boss gate. So we have completely systematically demolished every check in Castlevania. That was some Deku nuts. I'll fill my sub-tank back up if it kills me. It won't. We'll be fine. I probably shouldn't use his weakness. Just stay behind him and do this. Great. That was a dead check. Mushroom 2 had nothing for me. He's going to make it nice and easy on me. Easiest Dragoon fight of my life. Oh, that was the wrong button. Other R button. Silly. That one. There we go. Another dead check. Something for one of the Marios, maybe. That was an energy cell pack for the lunatic. Woohoo! I took him out in transit. Alright, final boss. Only Sigma remains. Yeah, I'll take the free healing, though, before I go. There's free healing before the door, but I'll take that, too.
Prepare to become space dust.
It's the only spot in the game where you need a weapon other than your base weapon. Every other monster in the game can be damaged with the Saber or the X-Buster, but not the Grim Reaper Sigma. He's special. Oof. Just chop his feet off. Just chop his feet out from under him. Just take him out.
Tremble with terror. You are finished.
I found a way to dodge that last time I played, and I don't remember it now. I got sub-tank, so I'm not that worried. Yeah, that's a good strategy, I guess. It's getting a little scary, so... I just ask for that damage every time, don't I? So that counts as my victory. We didn't send anything good. Blowing up one part of Sigma counts as the victory. All we sent was a couple of blue rupees. Alright, I think the next play is to go into SMZ3. No, we were going to go to Soul Blazer and do that kind of stuff first. I'm actually going to step away for 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm going to open up Soul Blazer in the pop tracker here and just verify that we've got things to do in it. Yeah, there's checks in Grass Valley, there's checks in Greenwood. I can talk to the Mountain King. I got levels. Yeah, there's Soul Blazer stuff for days. We still can't complete Soul Blazer, but we can do some stuff there. And then we'll find out what I was fighting for. Well, what I was fighting for was 2 blue rupees for the Time Traveler. That's what it comes down to. Oh, I can get into Leo's painting. That's interesting. Okay. What is this check? Oh, there's just a random item there. Okay. Still don't have the soul blade. Bombos. We might need that, actually. There's an item laying there, too. These must be clued in-game somehow, and I just don't know about them. I have not had to go into Leo's painting in any of these Archies yet. So this is a novel experience. Dead item. Look at all these little eyeball squares. Oh, they weren't monsters. This is not what the world of evil looks like, though. Leo got it wrong. It looks like dazzling space. Gold Skull Tool token. We need that. One more. Ah, we got them all. Gold Skull Tool token. We need that. These guys are taking their sweet time. Level up to the angel. There we go. Forgot that thing had crazy iframes. I like having levels to play in Soul Blazer. They're quick and breezy, and I enjoy them. Okay, there's one check in Greenwood. Purple Hrubel. And this mole. Okay. Seabed Sanctuary has nothing. Mountain of Souls, I can go talk to the king. I mean, the checks are as likely to be in any game as in ship. And these are pretty quick to bang out one after another. Also, if one of them happens to be the Soul Blade, we can just go in. No, this way. There might actually be more checks remaining in SMZ3 than in ship. The reason I haven't gone to SMZ3 is that that game needs one item, I think, to win. While ship still needs like 5 more Skulltulas. I guess it doesn't matter at this point. We should just do whatever the logic takes us. Although Bombos was probably important. Bombos probably got us into a level. Prescription for a time traveler. That's a NPC turn in. Then we got all this stuff. Getting in over here. Blue Hrubel. Purple Hrubel. Oh, I could have just walked in there. Oh well. I only have 1,100 gems left. How will I fare? I have Mystic Arc over here. Yeah, I've got a copy of that. I think you sent it to me, actually, Trouble. Let's get this stuff down here, maybe. I've never played 7th Saga or Mystic Arc. I think the only other Enix, like, the only other Quintet game that I've played in this vein, it's not in this vein, but it's like in their style. It's was RoboTrek. I rented RoboTrek once. I don't think I completed it. It was a very weird game. I had a friend who had Brain Lord, but I don't know much about it. Man, the rocking horse on the slow proximity spawner is not ideal. Alright, so we're done in this one. We need to get in here. Or do I want to go up top first? We'll go up top first. Why not? Enemy layers appear green when they're outside of the soul of reality bubble that kind of orbits around me. I don't think that's vanilla behavior. Something about the randomizer does that. I think anytime it shuffles the monsters, if you don't get the correct monster out of an enemy layer, the soul of reality interacts wrong with it. I don't need training ground smalls anymore. So that progression wasn't. This one's still green just because I killed the monsters in it, but I can't physically reach it yet. This one here makes a shortcut home. Ah. That's it. We didn't find anything here. I have not played Grand Stream Saga. Oh, there's a chest hidden in there. Okay, thank goodness for my tracker. That's why it's still green. Center chests hidden in houses. Yup. Alright, this game's cached again. Do I want to go back to ship? Or do I start knocking out dungeons in SMZ? We gotta do the dungeons in SMZ3. Like, we need all the dungeons cleared. Let's see what the tracker says. Oh yeah, we got Misery Mire's clearable, Swamp Palace, Ice Palace, everything's clearable. Pretty sure the only thing I don't have is silver arrows. We got flips. Got ice beam. Got Somaria. Got the cape. We got bombos. Get all my supers back. There's still one item up in the criteria. There's two items up in the top here. So we got 2 checks in Metroid before we even go to Zelda. I'm sorry, Zelda. I'm mispronouncing it. This Criteria 1 card was a late get, too, so maybe it's something logical. It's arrows. Oh, I got yapped. Don't yap me, bro. It's progression. The Soul Blade. There it is. We can finish Soul Blazer now. I mean, I've got to go back, right? Let me just verify on the tracker that that's the last piece of that puzzle. Yep. How many checks is that going to release when we go over there? None. It's going to release 0 checks. Okay, I might stay in this game then where the checks are and just do Soul Blazer real quick at the end of the night. Yeah, I just kind of need silver arrows here. Just taking a look at what we need inside Misery Mire. Oh, there's Bombos. We weren't getting in here without Bombos. Looks like there's 2 checks and then Vitreous. The first check is up here. Purple rupee. I think I know how to get where I'm going. I think. Well, I can't go this way because I haven't hit the switch. You bastard, come back here. Should just be straight in here. I can't go this way, though. Right, because I need to go down. Okay, then we just go to the boss. The fastest route to the boss is... What up, Utka? It is actually kind of nice knowing which checks are dead that I don't have to do. I've got 2 blue drinks. I don't need fairies. do need magic, though. Man, I have not played Catan in years. It's been a minute. We played Mysterium the other night at my wife's birthday party. It's always nice to introduce people to Mysterium. Mysterium's a game that, like, even people that don't like board games like Mysterium. I don't know what Dixit is. Mysterium is the game where, like, the ghost gives cards with abstract artwork to players, and players have to correlate the artwork with people, rooms, and weapons in order to determine who murdered the ghost. So if you're teaching the board game, literally all they have to do is look at art and think about what the art shows. That's it. So it's a pretty great board game. Okay, let me do this. We're going to go... Swamp Palace next. Before Swamp Palace... Got one check over in the desert we got to do. See, I can't play Apples to Apples anymore. I can never play that game again. We were playing with... doesn't matter who we were playing with at the time, but... So, the card they put out... Because in Apples to Apples, like, the host plays a card, and then you've got to play a card from your hand that matches the card they played. And then they get to choose the best match, and then that player who they choose gets points. And that's fine, unless the host just doesn't like you, and then just never gives you points. So, the host played a card... that said, like, the American Dream. I had the card in my hand. I had the Statue of Liberty. I played the Statue of Liberty matching with the American Dream. Somebody else at the table played a disco ball. And the host, who just didn't want me to win, picked a disco ball for the American Dream over... the Statue of Liberty. And I'm like, nope, I can never play this game again. What's the point of the game, of any game, if you just have one person decide, like, this is who wins? We don't even need to have a game. We can just take 2 seconds and just have, like, point at whoever you want to win. That's the apples and apples experience to me. So, like, if everybody at the table's voting, then there's levels of strategy to it. Because, like, you still might make a strategic vote, but if you're the only person who makes a strategic vote, it doesn't work for you. Anyway, what are we doing in Swizzamp Pizzalis? We got some stuff, man. We got some stuff happening in Swizzamp Pizzalis. I mean, I would obviously, if I would play apples to apples, like with my friends, if we were gonna play a game and that's what everybody wanted, but triple red shell power, that would be awesome if we could play that game. Yeah, Mario Kart crashed out very early in the multi-world, unfortunately. It just threw an error, and I didn't have any idea how to fix it, so... Looking fuzzier than normal. I've got a lot of hair right now. I've not had a haircut. I think I had a haircut before I went to Minneapolis last year, and that was it. That was the last time I had a haircut. Okay, I don't gotta go south. Better open this. You're gonna love my progressive nuts. That sounded awful. I should not have said that. One of these is a key, isn't it? That I need to get. Yeah. Just trying to keep the slap chop rap alive, that's all, man. Okay, so I have to hit the switch up top first? Is that what I'm doing? Okay, so I can get... I need to get both of these up here. Oh, but I'm not going to be able to get that one. Our Gold Skull Tool token, we need that. Yeah, we can't get that one until I put the switch back down. The dream would be to find silver arrows. I'm pretty sure I've got all bosses set. I have to clear all the dungeons in this anyway, but if we clear all the dungeons and don't find silver arrows, then what are we fighting for? Gold Skulltula tokens is what we're fighting for. That's the... We also need bread. We're being blocked by bread. A loaf of bread. Alright? You guys understand what I'm saying? I need a loaf of bread to complete one of these games. We're going to buy it from the Zora, aren't we? I see what you did there with the bread pun, and I support it. I see you. There's 2 more checks than the boss in here. The boss is not a check, but the boss is a crystal, so... Like those, we don't actually need those. I'm pretty sure. No, we don't need those. Do I understand the path through here, though? I do. Okay, there's 2 doors over here. Oh, we did need these. That was the room I was looking at. Oh, no, those are dead checks. Okay, one of them wasn't a dead check. One of them was a soldier. Which of these? There it is. Oh, I needed one more key. Great. Okay. I can't complete Eastern Palace. I can't complete Palace of Darkness. There's 3 chests in Turtle Rock and I can complete it. There's 4 chests in Ice Palace and I can complete it. I don't have the bridge check. We might as well get that. Bomb capacity upgrade. Okay. Okay, give me a dungeon map for this, please. Okay, I just need to go to the right here. Because the box down here is a dead check. I'm going to open it anyway. I'm curious. Oh, okay. It was... We were low on heart containers for the downstab guy, so... Oh, they only take 1 bomb in this game. Of course, in Link's Awakening, it's like a sub-boss. So, of course, it takes more bombs. Yo, how do you like that full-ass inventory, though? 20 items. What up? Samus has everything, I think, but Wave Beam. Samus is rocking that single ice plasma. I'm just checking my map over here, my tracker, to make sure I'm not missing any boxes as I go down here. All right, from this room. I think I want to go right. Right? I think I want to go right here, because I'm going to do the loop once and then solve the puzzle on my second go, I think. So we have to go up to get a box. Should be up this way. Is this correct? That's the big chest room. What room is this? Oh, I see it. Yeah, this is the map chest room. So this is a room that I needed. Okay, I think this is the correct way. So this box here is a check. Heart of Flawed. Soten's done, and Soul Blazer's done. And then this should go up to the next box in here. Yes. Now we'll go the other direction in the loop, get the last two boxes, then we can go fight the boss. I wish the Light World dungeon music were the Dark World dungeon music, because I like it a lot better. Oh well. I don't have a big key for Eastern Palace. Okay, and I don't have enough keys to get through Palace of Darkness. I was gonna say, what is blocking me in those dungeons? It's keys, obviously. Okay, so from this room now. Left goes to the big chest, but the big chest doesn't help me at all. Up. Then there. Yeah, we go up, we fall into the ice room. That goes down here for a check. No, we go around. Wait, what? This dungeon's hard. No, that's wrong. Okay. That's incorrect. That'll fall to there. And that's where I need to be. Ice room, fire bar room. Blast treasure check. And that'll take me to the Cane of Samaria. Well, where I'm going to use the Cane of Samaria. Okay. So we just want to fall as much as we can. Basically. Which is going to be easy in this room because the floor is going to disappear. So we want to go in here. That penguin was not going to allow it. Could fall down here. There's a treasure box in that room, but it's a dead check. I don't need it. Treasure box in this room is a dead check. I don't need it. Treasure box in this room is live. And is my final heart container. Alright, so now we just go to the boss here. Which will be super easy. Great. Solving that the intended way is not a check because it's if it goes anywhere, it's a dead check. It's not on my tracker, so it's for a game I've already cleared. There's no more checks in this dungeon except for... In fact, this is not even a check because this is going to be a dead check. I'm only doing it because I need the crystal. Guys, I'm worried about the new Zelda game, that there's not going to be enough blob eyeballs in it. You know, if there's one thing Zelda players love, it's their blob eyeballs. We need at least 30 in each game. Oh, that wasn't a dead check. It was arrows for the time traveler. Okay. Of course. Let's go pay the fish. What's the fish gonna have for me? 500 bucks for what? It's a live check, so it's for this or Soten or ship. Technically, Soul Blazer still has stuff. Actually, which check is this pointing to? Oh, never mind. It's the waterfall fairy. It's not the fish. Everything in here is dead. They don't even need to be blob eyeball bosses. Just look at Zelda 2. You've got two different kinds of just blob eyeball enemies on the same screen sometimes. It's awesome. Oh, there's Chrysogram. I might actually use that medical herb. That might actually get used. Tower of Hair is done, but I can read the tablet up here. And then we can go to Turtle Rock. So we'll never know what the fish had, unfortunately. I tell you what, sometimes the fish don't get paid. You heard? The fish don't always get paid. Progressive Bomb Chew. I already had infinite Bomb Chews. What's more progressive than infinity? Completing Turtle Rock might open up Ganon's Tower for checks, which would be fantastic. That's the densest check location in the seed still, is Ganon's Tower. There's only 2 treasures in here, and I can beeline for the boss. The compass chest and the eye. There's 3 treasure chests on the eyeball bridge. That's all I need to get out of here. I guess I had mirror shield. I could have just walked out of here. Okay, where's downstairs? There's the big chest. I don't need that. Okay, it must be there. So I need a key there. I need a key here. And then the big key at the end. So 2 keys is enough to get me out of here. Great. So I want the top tube. Do I want the top tube? It doesn't matter. The top tube will get me there, I think. Okay. Let's go. Ow. I got bubbled. I don't think this door opens from this side. It does. Beautiful. Don't need that box. Oh, that's entirely the wrong way. Fine, fine. I mean, it was the right way, but I gotta hit the switch first. Which way do I need to go here? I need to be on this top level, maybe? Here. No, damn it. I need to be on this center line here and then there. No? Here. Surely. Yes. Okay. Remember the day I learned you could use the hook shot to get iframes through those fire bars, and it was like the best day of my life. Ice trap. We're gonna need that. We're gonna need that. I don't think this is a check. I think we can bail on this. All right, that was an important room. Like, really, really important. All right, it's everybody's favorite boss forever. I will never forget the stream when people were like, Brickroad, you can use the sword on Trinex. You don't... For years, I thought you had exactly enough magic to kill Trinex's two heads with the wands. Then I'm streaming the game one day, and people are like, no, you can just... What are you doing? Hit him once and then use the sword. Again, changed my life. I got a fairy, I'm okay. Never mind, I'm not even gonna die. Needed that. All right. Next. Bumper Cave. I could go fight Aghanim. I could go fight Mother Brain. Does it know how many... Open Ganon's Tower. Crystals to open Ganon's Tower 2. I have way more than 2 crystals. But it says I can't get into Ganon's Tower, and I'm not sure I believe it. Maybe it's just because I haven't opened it yet. Maybe once I go over there and we see the little animation, it'll pop up on the tracker and tell me what's completable in there. No, it's still not. It's still not showing. Even though I've got the big key, everything in here is red. There's a bunch of checks, though. I've got Bumper Cave and I've got Castle Tower. I'm not sure why my tracker isn't showing me this. Because it doesn't know I've got crystals. There. Now we're in logic. Got it. Not completable yet, but I can go through the basement and get a bunch of stuff. Yeah, Bob's torch. Where do you come down? Okay, I see. So this room in here's got boxes. A pineapple? And my own key. Okay. Now we go down south from here. Cool, cool. Glad I did that. Through this door. Great. My trick's not working anymore. Okay, we do need this open. I can do that with a bangarang. I think my next check is the Armos room, maybe? Okay, where are we at now? We're here. Okay, so there's a box in this room, but it's dead. I mean, we just needed to get across, I guess. 'Twas plumber coins. Do I need this? I do. Alright, well, which button is it? There it is. Dead check. Great. A map. Dead check. Another map. We stacked up all the maps in here. Okay, so the big evil room, I got to go around to the right and get a check there. And I think the way to do that is like this. Yeah. See, you just shake it, quake it, space kaboom. That's all. And then you eat an anti-fairy. I forgot you could just sword these guys if you want. And so this box is 3 boxes. Nothing. 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 And I'm pretty sure this is also nothing. Yeah, nothing. Okay, so we are now in the big chest room. So I need to go up here. Is this anything? That was something. Do I have to do this room? I do. I'm not happy about doing this room, but it has to be done. Was nothing. Okay. Go south out of here. Damn it. Friggin' hand. Okay. Could use some drink. Need these boxes. Oh no. Okay. Then we go up in the dungeon. There it is. Good. Good. Spikes everywhere. I think we got fairies coming up here. Some drink. Hurrah. Moving up in the world. think we're going to pop Bombos in the next room here. Might be profitable. Another one. I hope the one key that I have is enough. Right, this is a fun trick. Here, let's take this. Let's gobble up their drink. This room sucks. I don't like it. We're going to do 2 laps, I think. To preserve the brain cycles. Okay. What am I doing? Crashing, ruining everything. Crashing again. Not this. One of these rooms I gotta open a box, so we might as well just do it here. Oh, I needed that key too. So I guess I just have an extra key. This room. Oh, good. Now I can find my way around Turtle Rock. Great. Farewell. That's all the boxes in here. We just got to take care of Aghanim. And then once we can get the last crystals... How many am I missing? I'm missing one crystal. Wait a minute. How's that possible? I haven't cleared Eastern Palace or Palace of Darkness. I should have to clear both of them to get the crystals, right? I'm confuzzled. I feel like I was like 11 when this game was out, when I played this for the first time. That sounds right, 11? Maybe 10? I think we just got the double there. Oh, he's lining up for me. Beautiful. Oh, well, Ganon tell me where the silver arrows is, doesn't he? If you go into Ganon's room, he tells you where the silver arrows are. He gives you a hint. I believe. In standard SMZ3, that's true. I don't know if that's true in the Archie. He called me a dingus, and I'm not into that. Okay. Okay, I don't understand how I've got so many crystals. Because my Light World dungeons had them. I've only got one medallion. So 2 of my Light World dungeons had crystals. But the only dungeons remaining are Eastern Palace and Palace of Darkness. No, Skull Woods also remains. If Skull Woods has this last crystal, this is... No, it's not, because I don't have silver arrows. I've got to go up to that area anyway. I thought he was going to tell me where my silvered arrows were. But he is not a bro. Okay, so we need to go around this way. That Moldorm had my number. I just couldn't do anything about it. I was seeing if I could freeze the mummy. Yo, I just did the Ganon's Castle version of this puzzle, so that was nothing. Alright, best boss in the game. Everyone loves this boss. This is a great boss. Super good boss. Who doesn't love Mothra? This is a crystal that will be fantastic. If it's not, we're going to need more keys. It's a pendant. But green pendant gives me more checks. No, it doesn't. Green pendant gave me a dead check. Okay, let's go do Bumper Cave. That's the wrong way. I can't actually get out this way. Can I? This whole area is Skull Woods. It's an Archie item. No way to tell if it's progression or not. Box of rockets. So there's one chest in Aghanim's tower. We don't actually have to kill Aghanim. Man, one of my silver arrows are on the Master Sword pedestal. Oh no, Master Sword pedestal's dead. It's a dead check. So okay, we got 2 more dungeons remaining here. Eastern Palace, Palace of Darkness. Eastern Palace, we need a big key. Palace of Darkness, we need some small keys. That's correct, isn't it? Oh, Crystal 5 is an Eastern Palace. I forgot, if you have the compass, you can check here. So we need the Eastern Palace big key to get the last crystal. And we need silver arrows. And there's one more check to do in this game. And there's a chest in this room. There it is. We got eyeball bats. It's kind of like an eyeball slime. Okay, it was nothing. So we soft reset. We can go kill Mother Brain. We can go kill Dracula. We can go kill Death Toll. Good night, Ica. Sleep well. I'm not far behind you. I just want to wrap up these few games I've got. It's almost midnight. But I've only got another day to finish this, so it's coming down to the wire for me. I've got no wave beam, which is interesting. I mean, it's not interesting so much as it's annoying, I guess. How did I miss that shot? That was fantastic. so SMZ3 needs silver arrows and an Eastern Palace big key. Ship just needs a couple of Skulltulas. Soul Blazer's done. Castlevania's done. ActRaiser needs bread. Fill me with damage, you mother brain, you. Oh, it's going to come right down to the wire. I think she's going to blast me again. No, she's going to hit me with some Cheerios and then rear up to blast me, but I'll be saved at the last second. Kind of broke her neck. What have I done? That was wild. There's one check in Super Metroid I can't get because it's a wave beam check. I guess if we get wave beam, we can go get it. Oh, there's the spring ball room, actually, is a check that's live. I wonder if I should go get it. Oh, what am I doing? Falling, that's what I'm doing. All right. That's done. We need to do Castlevania, we need to do Soul Blazer. Back to a vampire guy. Saving the animals does not count for anything. It is not a check. I wouldn't save the animals anyway. I mean, I guess I would if I knew they were my silver arrows. Wouldn't have a choice. All right, Symphony on deck. There's only 2 items left in this game, and they get released when we defeat Dracula, because they're behind Dracula. Oh, I gotta wait for the items to come in. Well, they're all there. I thought I had my leap stone. I still don't have a leap stone? Okay. Sure. No leap stone for me. Who needs a leap stone? Okay, we're looking for the goat. That's a snake. That's a scorpion. That's a lion. The goat. I had to complete Mega Man X4 without my double jump, too. The double jump was in the very last area. We're going to get to see where the leap stone was, though. As soon as we release. Yeah, you should replay Soten. You should definitely replay Soten. That's just universally true for all video gamers at all times. Like, whenever you feel that urge, I gotta replay Soten. Yeah, give into it. Replay it. Doesn't matter what version, they're all great. You play a vampire guy, you run around a castle, you got a bunch of broken abilities, it's all good. It's like the only Igavania that I really like. It's the only one I like. The Archipelago also has Circle of the Moon, Portrait of Ruin, and Dawn of Sorrow, but like, pfft, I'm not into any of those. Maybe Aria of Sorrow, if that ever got added, like maybe. And Bloodstained Ritual of the Night I would put in, because I love that game too. But Soden is the king daddy. Because you can do stuff like this. I tried to get through Order of Ecclesia. I stalled out, I don't know, 70% of the way through it or so. Because I bought that collection on Steam. It was on sale and I grabbed it. I played Portrait of Ruin and I wasn't really into that. And I tried to get through Order of Ecclesia. I'm like, I can finish this game. But then I stalled out. Like some other game came along, like Power Wash Simulator 2 or something. Whoops, I am the wind. Alright, let's see what we got. Nobody sent a leapstone. What? What the hell happened to my leapstone? Hold on, I gotta investigate.
So you made it.
On a card.
Yeah, I had a leapstone. I don't know. I must have just missed it on the relics list. Like it got unequipped or something.
Father, fear not. I had my own reasons for destroying him.
Alright, well that's victory. So the last thing I need to do tonight is go back to the Crab Walker. I don't mind Shinoa as a character. Like, she's whatever. She's fine, I guess. But just the structure of the game I don't like very much. I think the levels are boring. It doesn't really do anything new. Like, it's not exciting. Alright, this should be the last we see of Soul Blazer in this Archie. The Soul Blade. I mean, a bunch of people are into the Igavania games. They're fine for what they are, but Soten's the only one that I love. Oh, I didn't get the magic bell, so I'm limited on gems, actually. If we don't win with a... Well, you can get gems in the fight. We have a medical herb, so I'm not really worried about health right here. In fact, I'm going to equip it right now. Thing better die soon, though. There we go. Almost spent 2 full health bars on that. The world of evil began to disappear, so... Whoa, wait. Oh my goodness. Alucard sent the Eastern Palace big key. I still have silver arrows, so there's no point going back. So I've got the Eastern Palace big key, which is my last crystal. All I need is silver arrows in that game. So it's really going to come down to scouring the last few checks in ship looking for silver arrows. Is there anything else I want to do tonight? Yes, actually. We'll go ahead and we'll polish up the little bit of Doom 2 I can do. We could finish this. This has checks in it still, actually. Yes, it sure does. Here, I missed something back here. Fire Temple boss key. That gets me into Volvagia. There's progression up there still. He's leaving. Ooh, that's more progression for this. Was that my last item? Once that skull key goes away, I can... Yes, okay, good. This was completed, but there's 2 more items to get. One of them is progression. Silver arrows. Wave. Oh, it's my wave beam. Oh, goodness. That is 1 check there. For That's silly. The catacombs is completable. So it comes down to the Chasm red key card and the Abandoned Mines yellow key card. What's left in this multi-world? Well, SMZ3 needs silver arrows. Doom 2 needs those 2 key cards. ActRaiser needs bread, and Ship needs a couple of skulls. And that's it. That wave beam actually turns in... No, wait, it was a dead check. No, it's not. It's 100% there. All right, I'm doing that tonight. I'm doing the last 2 Super Metroid checks tonight. Doom turned into immediate progression. We might as well. If I hadn't just found that wave beam, we wouldn't be doing this. But we're going to get the wave beam item and the spring ball area item. The last 2 items in Metroid. And then I guess we should go clear Eastern Palace. We'll do that too. Yo, it's almost 12:30. What am I doing? Then if we find silver arrows and Ship tomorrow, we can just run and do those real quick. I think someone told me that Ritual of the Night had an Archie in development. I should look into that. When we start our async in a couple days, I'm gonna pick 5 games that I've never randoed before for the Archie, or 4 games and a Jigsaw. Well, definitely a Jigsaw, but either 4 or 5 games. I'm not sure. Our intrepid archipelago host keeps posting like pointed reminders like get your YAMLs in. Turn my ice beam off. No, I want my ice beam on. So Ritual of the Night has a built-in randomizer, but it's like not terribly good. It's like not a terrific randomizer. And like maybe that's why there like wasn't a big rando scene for that game. This is not progression. This is nothing. Okay, so that Doom progression turned into nothing. This other item would have been blocked by grapple beam, so we'll see if that turns into anything. This started as 28 game multi-world, and then it turned into 26 because 2 of my games didn't work, and I had to release them early. But like, I think my ultimate goal is to try to get up to a 50 game multi-world. Find 50 games that I'm comfortable randomizing together, and just go absolutely nutsack with them. Like, every game in this multi-world is... I would do again. No problem. But there are games that I do love that don't rando well, like the Chrono Trigger randomizer I'm not that into. I don't think I would enjoy having like the Mystic Quest randomizer. Like, how many Mega Man X randomizers do you really need in one multi-world? If this item is my silver arrows, we can go to Ganon as soon as we're done with Eastern Palace. And then it just kind of comes down to Doom 2 and Ship, which we can finish up tomorrow. You got a lot of games to replay, man. You better get on it. Those games aren't going to replay themselves, you know. I think the game I most want to replay right now, because I want to stream it when I get all this Archie out of my system. I'm really looking forward to replaying Final Fantasy 16. I've only played it once when it was new. And I think another run of that would be fun. It's like the only mainline Final Fantasy game I haven't streamed. I think I've streamed a complete run of 15. I'm not sure. I never played Bravely Default. I played 4 Heroes of Light. This is nothing. Okay. So reset. So 16 is a very kind of standard action open worlds, like quests, like NPC quests kind of game, where you like get introduced to a quest hub and everybody has stuff for do. I really liked it, but I don't play a lot of those kinds of games. If you do play a lot of those kinds of games, I think it might be fatiguing. Like, a lot of people didn't think it was anything special because they play a lot of action games like that. But I don't. I played, like, other than that and, like, Horizon Forbidden West, I can't think of one like, a game in that style that I've played in the past few years. Alright, Eastern Palace. Give me my last crystal. It's entirely possible that you would bounce off of 16 then, because it's not very much like any other Final Fantasy game. Like, some of the DNA is there, It has like the really melodramatic story, and like you get a chocobo, and there's a guy named Sid, and he's your friend. The setting, I think, is excellent. Like, they took a lot of cues from Game of Thrones, clearly, when they designed this setting. So it's this really just gritty, like, falling apart, like, grimdark fantasy setting. Even the 7 remakes, like, even those games are a bit more RPG than 16. 16 is a pure action game. Whereas in 7, the 7 remakes, you can kind of squint and still pretend they're RPGs a little bit. I like everything about the 7 remakes except the story. I hate the story so much. I hate what they did with the world and the characters. I hate the dumb time travel. Like, I hate all of it. But the games are fun. They're really good. I'm going to buy the 3rd one and be mad at it. I haven't streamed either of the 7 remakes, I guess. It's a little closer to a platinum game, yeah. It's not like quite as over the top as something like Bayonetta, but it's kind of like in that neighborhood, yeah. You get like elemental like giant elemental monsters that you like level up, and you can take each one has like a skill tree, and your skill tree determines what attacks you can have, and then you equip each attack on it like a different button. So you can like chain attacks together, and so it's that kind of thing. But it's not as like bombastic as Bayonetta overall. It's not like a Dark Souls, if that's what you're thinking. Like, it doesn't have much Dark Souls DNA in it at all. You can dodge and parry, but the game starts with it starts you with an accessory that you can equip that gives you bullet time, which I left equipped for the entire game. It's like easy mode, and I'm like, this is perfect for me. And I liked the world a lot, and I liked the characters. I like Clive and Jill a lot. That's my last crystal. Whew. The game I'm looking right now is Pragmata. So that's like a third-person kind of shooter game, but instead of leaning into like cover-based mechanics or like Dark Souls stuff, you have to play like a hacking mini game. You play like this little memory rhythm mini game thing to hack monsters so you can shoot them. I played the demo, and I thought, okay, this is really charming. I could play 20 hours of this. So, all right. It's midnight 30, and I'm starving. So, what's left in this multi-world? We have silver arrows we need, skulltulas we need, bread we need, and a couple of key cards. And then I think we can finale this tomorrow. And then later this week, I'll be starting the async. So 5 more games. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with me. I enjoyed this tonight. Peace out. Sleep well.